Yo, thank you, Popixie. What up, Whale? Hello, Ake. I take it you got your Community Day badge today, Whale? I gotta grind it out tomorrow. I think I got it was like 6.6k today. Yeah, what's up, Oro? Uh, hey, we're in the same position. Gotta put our heads down and grind. 2 walks tomorrow, yeah. I do actually have to do like, yeah, to hit 10k, I have to like double my normal walk.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But it's worth it. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's a bruise. Edgy Livy. How's it going, Cornflake? Oh, thank you, Joey. Ooh. I thought I had something figured out yesterday. Apparently not. But like, hey, what's up, Eclipse? Oh, the other thing I was gonna, yeah, I forgot to do this yesterday. I was gonna like revisit Blights. Maybe later I'll do it. Cause yeah, I've been messing up Fireblight phase 1 a little bit. Hasn't been quite as fast, and I don't know what I'm doing differently. But that would save a couple of seconds, I think. I got some photon. I don't know exactly what's different, but it feels like SOR clip on 60 FPS is definitely
Quella è una tavoletta
different.
sceicca.
It's gotta be, otherwise
Ti
I don't think I
guiderà
would have
dopo il
this much
risveglio dal
trouble.
tuo
Because like usually I can, if I'm struggling with SOR clip, I can just like wait like a second before actually starting to try and clip, and then I'll pretty reliably clip out, even if it's a bit slow. So it's like, yeah, I don't need to pre-turn the camera to get like a 42 SOR. But usually if I do something like that, it will clip me out, right? And I feel like my muscle memory for this clip should be pretty good on setting the angle, but I'm just consistently not able to get it. So I feel like it's got to be a little bit harder. I haven't figured out how to make it more consistent. Because yeah, so many of the runs now are just like failing SOR and then resetting. But also, I feel like this wasn't happening too much until like maybe this week. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm like kind of wondering if there's a slightly different setup I can use that I'll find more consistent.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, how's it going, Baker? Thank you, Amphibenby. Alright, but yesterday, what is it? The goal is now sub 25, right? And I feel like, what, 2 days ago, it was like, oh snap, it's real. We're going for the sub 25 because there's a 20-second time save that went and cooked up. But then the day after, it was like, oh snap, okay, well, we've now got a good setup for the cryo BTB that saves 20 seconds. So it's like, it's on. But then, I don't know, I was like messing up ESC a lot. I couldn't get the wind bomb to Temple of Time. What else? I wasn't very good at killing the Lionel. So like everything except for cryo BTB was breaking. But today, hopefully, we put it all back together, fix the issues, and then get the sub 25. One of the things is, for the ESC, I started skipping the axe, because it's technically faster, but I was just having more trouble with the ESC for some reason. So I'm back to picking up the axe. It is really just for moral support, and so I can throw aim on the first split. But technically, skipping it would be 3 seconds faster, so I should probably figure that out so I can save 3 seconds. Because that's quite a bit. It's a decent amount.
Link. Dirigiti al
Yo, what's
luogo
up, Mrs.
segnato sulla
Poutine?
mappa della
Hello,
tua tavoletta
Diesel.
sceicca.
Good luck to the emotional support axe, yeah. You know, we do take this all the way to the end. Oh, snap. Wait, you could also save time. Hold on. Why didn't I think of that before? Okay, so if you grab the axe, it's technically a time save of maybe like 1.5 seconds to throw the axe after killing the Lionel while you're like waiting for it. At the same time, you are scanning amiibo, so it's like, yeah, the reason it saves time is because you skip the tutorial prompt of like how to swap weapons. Because like if you pick up a second weapon, then the game will tell you how to swap between them. But if you only have one, then it, or like if you pick up a weapon and you only have like that weapon in your inventory now, it won't tell you how to swap between them. So if I throw the axe and then pick up the crusher, that is also a small time save. Which, like, I don't know. Realistically, you just don't pick up the axe at all, and that's even faster, but I gotta work out my ESCs a little bit. Yo, what's up, this? Why is that an oh no? Hello, Alexa. What's up, Master Gooey? You. Me. What's up, MZ? Because they lose? That is a no-no. Okay, but what if they just, like, win instead? Finished Bonanza. GG. My brother also finished Bonanza today. And by that I mean he didn't really like the DLC. Game mode. The whole, like, Emerald Rush thing.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
It's gonna be a 120 cryo entry. Oh, there's also this small time save that Waylon posted of, let's see, the wind bomb after bombs, where I wind bomb off plateau to, like, void out. So it turns out you can wind bomb off of the shrine base, and that should be a little bit faster. Instead of having to, like, run up to the rubble in front of the shrine, you can just wind bomb off the base of the shrine, like, immediately. So that should be a little bit faster. I can't imagine it's that big, but I mean, there are a bunch of small time saves that we're incorporating now, so they'll add up to a pretty significant amount, I think, overall. Ain't no way. Already a 5-shot bow. Yeah, well, that's fine. Okay, I didn't get very good fish. I think I only got one attack of fish. But now we have... Oh, well, that should be everything. Assuming that's enough backup food. I think it should be. I mean, like, ultimately I can eat the attack of food early. I also got a few extra arrows, if that helps. I don't think it does, but... Dang, that was like early a frame, late one frame. Early one frame, late one frame. Alright, whatever. That is such an annoying, like, that shouldn't happen, in my opinion. How can you unequip the shield and have it not, like, flop. You're literally on the ground. It's dumb. I don't know. Or you shoot the statue there. So that is to skip a cutscene. Okay, that was not good. I aimed too far right, so I didn't get enough height. That's a really big time loss. Honestly, at that point, I should probably swap to kind of do like a wind bomb all the way to the end. Because if I land up there, then I have to run for long enough that the square bomb is probably gonna recharge in time for me to do a wind bomb. Oh, Beck, thank you for the prime. Okay, 27. So I assume that's the right. Yeah, that's gotta be the right one. That does save time. That was a super low launch. Definitely lower than the ones I was getting in practice. But it still worked. So yeah, 27. I don't think I had gotten a 27 with the other one. Alright, here. It's a little bit high, but... Okay, 121. Who found that wind bomb? That was Huiwen. Yeah, I was doing your suggestion. And it did save like 2 or 3 seconds, I think, over running to the wall. But then, yeah, it turns out just wind bomb off of the shrine face, and it's even faster. Not like that much faster. I think it's probably at most like a second or two. Hey, what's up, Roll Picks? Also, I don't know if I said it, but Beck, thank you for the prime. My goodness. So that happens if you place the square later. It's kind of weird. So basically, late square means you get less height and more like horizontal distance on that running square first. Is that weird? Yeah, isn't that weird? I feel like that's opposite. I mean, on 30 FPS, like square first wind bombs like that are somewhat likely to just not work as well, or like not work at all. but yeah, I don't know. It just feels like a lot of the wind bomb theory that I know from 30 FPS is like it's the opposite. When you're playing on 60. Hey, what's up, Theo? Thank you, Milovan. You try to hit the side of the monk to be safe. Right. Yeah, you could. Honestly, I've been wanting to, or it's not really like I'm looking for a setup, but I feel like you can get a ragdoll cancel out the monk with that, right? Like that's what they do in BTT, I think. Am I not gonna have distance? Yeah. At what point would skipping the ice arrows be worth it? Well, if you skip the ice arrows, you're gonna have to do headshot BTBs, which means you need setups for headshot BTBs. And then, like, because you're skipping ice arrows, potentially you'd want to do a different route entirely. So there's, like, a lot of considerations. And it would definitely take quite a bit of work.
Ooh.
Could you BTB to mag from TOT? I mean, you can, potentially. There is a BTB setup for normal mode, at least. Wait, actually, no, not to mag. There's a BTB setup to bombs, which I guess bombs you might not want to get to mag? I mean, you probably could. That should work. That is a good one, bomb. Mag from TOT. Yeah, like you can definitely get something to go to bombs. It'd be hard. Like you'd have to find a headshot BTB setup from the Boko at TOT to get to mag. I mean, the distance itself shouldn't be a problem. It'd just be like, yeah, you have to find some setup for it. That one's too high. I did practice this a little bit, and I was not having this much trouble with it. That is the nature of these things. This seems like a great one bomb. It's just like precise with the bomb timing. Like I don't think it's that big of an issue. It's just like it's a hard one bomb. Other than the times where you like bounce out of the window, what in the world? How did I get that? Thank you, thank you. That is a new wind bomb type. Write it down. Oh, and that one's an even better one. It's the no square bomb wind bomb. And it'll just kill you. Surely you hole in one that every once in a while. There's a clip. Hold up. Where is it? clips. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Copy link. Haha, I get it, because it's like link. Here's your hole in one. Yeah, it has been a year since I started Hundo. I believe I started the Hundo journey on 9/11, which was coincidental. Yo, what's up, Mako? But yeah, I was considering getting back into Hundo. Mind you, Rek, that was the first time I had ever like gone straight through Temple of Time. Yeah, it'd be 1.8. Because that should be faster. And like, not even that much different. Because you would only be doing a few BTBs, I think. Most of the run is just wind bombs. Maybe this guy does have collision. Yeah, what's up, Morbid? This might be in a ghost. Are we still mostly speedrun on Switch 1? So it kind of... I don't really know what, like, the general... I keep on doing that. I'm doing the inputs too fast. Yeah, I don't know how many people right now are speedrunning this game. It's like, if you're doing any percent not on current patch, then, well, you have to be playing on Switch 1. And that's the faster version to run for any percent and, you know, a lot of categories because you have BLSS. But I don't know if that's, like, currently more common. Because, like, me, for instance, I'm running on Switch 2. This is the Switch 2 edition. And I know quite a few people, well, maybe not quite a few, but definitely like Rec was doing 1.8 any percent. Moist has been doing, I think, 1.8 any percent. Although he runs a bunch of different things, some of which are on 1.6. So like, I don't know. I feel like it's a decent mix right now. Between Switch 1 and Switch 2. And I mean, like, some people are running 1.8 on a Switch 1 because they don't have a Switch 2. Which is also a thing. Would you consider a wind bump from the moving rock? So, well, technically, that could be possible. I tried it for, like, maybe 5 minutes. You would have to stay on the rock, which is possible, and then jump off of it for a wind bomb that then also perfectly lands on the roof. So I would not consider it for an actual, like, speedrun attempt, but I do think it's theoretically possible. That, like, you could farm a clip. Because the problem with wind bombs right now is that I don't have the paraglider, so, like, the wind bomb has to go exactly where I want to go. Otherwise, I die. Right, like, me landing in here, it's not just faster to do that, it's, like, required. Because if you were to, I don't know, bounce off of the Temple of Time and fall off the roof, then you just die. Okay, I think we're good there. We'll just try for another warm-up run. Hey, what's up, Dave? Hello, Cubing. Tried to figure out how to do this on Switch 1. Yeah, I think with Switch 1, there is going to be a way to wind bomb up to the Temple of Time, but you're going to have to find a different setup. And it's probably going to be much harder because this setup is good because it's so simple, I think, in terms of the timings for wind bomb placements and detonation. Because, like, it is actually just instant everything. Other than, like, circle bomb, technically you don't want the very first frame. And the circle bomb placement is pretty precise. Like, if you place late, then you go too high. But it is still, like, you know, very quick
Svegliati.
on all of the different parts. Where if you were to do that same wind bomb on a Switch 1 for like 30 FPS, you would get a lot more height, I think. You would like overshoot the Temple of Time.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
So
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
you would have to mess around with like turns or other things, and it's like then you're adding a lot more variability because you have to control like so many more things. But there are wind bombs, like I don't know if you'd be able to find it, but Great Plateau 100%, somebody had, I think maybe it was Frozen. Someone had like suggested a wind bomb setup to get to the end, because I think in my PB, or in like the world record route that I was using back when I got that run, we just climbed the ladder, which was kind of slow. So there's like a wind bomb setup that someone came up with to make it up. But it was from, I think, near the goddess statue, since you would need to turn in the spirit orbs for like a stamina or heart container as part of the route anyway. But yeah, there is some wind bomb. And it was like not too bad because I don't think you were like aiming to land inside of the top of the Temple of Time. It was something where you could like hit the middle of it and oh, maybe you landed on top of it. I don't remember. But yeah, there was something. Would it be in the BTT? Well, it was like specifically for
Link. Link.
for Great Plateau Hundo, which
Dirigiti
uses
al
a different
luogo
route.
segnato
So
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
there is a wind bomb chain from bombs to get to TOT that's slightly faster, and that I think is in the BTT. I think it's in BTT V1. Because that's the one where we do bombs last, since it was the BTB route. BTB, BTT, etc., etc. There's too much. Too many letters. So you could find that. But yeah, it's a different route. Because, like, I don't know if the Switch 1, you would still take the same route on Plateau. For Master Mode, maybe. The BTT for GP Hundo? Oh, that's probably in there, yeah. I didn't realize they made one. Yeah, what's up, Dito Liam? So the sub count is total sub points. So it fluctuates based on like the number of subs I have. And so people's like subs will run out after a month. Okay, hopefully this guy doesn't kill me then. Yeah, it's up on a cloud. Yeah, it's like, it's a little bit disingenuous. But I think my sub count typically stays fairly stable. I don't think I got too many gifted subs last month, so it shouldn't drop by a ton. Yeah, the soup goop.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like some soups are pretty goopy.
Ah.
Nice. Are you trying to like run this route on Switch 1? Yeah, it's a BB. Fair enough. I should have just gone for it. I had enough damage. I think if I had smacked him a couple more times, it would have killed. I need that. Sure, durability up is fine. Grab this first. I need some more attack up fish. Okay, one more. Okay, 403 is pretty good. Yeah, it's a Bezzy. What amiibo do you scan? So I'm scanning Toon Link amiibo. Oh, oops, I forgot to do the ragdoll. But yeah, it's like any of the amiibo that give you fish are useful for any percent, which is, I believe, Toon Link, Mifa, Link's Awakening Link, and there's probably like one more. But I'm also not I don't have like a bunch of amiibo figurines. I'm scanning using an all amiibo. Every Link amiibo besides Breath of the Wild? No. Because there's like Twilight Princess Link doesn't. Skyward Sword Link doesn't. Yeah, that one was, I think, just as fast. But it wasn't slower, because I didn't get a good launch. It's like TP. There's also like the 8-bit Link. I want to say it doesn't. It's definitely not all of them. I feel like Majora's Mask Link might not. But I feel like Young Link might. Oh, that's not good. How many runs have I done in total of this category? I think like, are we saying finished runs or attempts? Or all time, every single category? Good. All? I have no idea. Like, easily tens of thousands. But I doubt. Well, let's see. Yeah, no, I don't think I would have hit 100,000. Because most of the categories I do all have under 1,000 attempts. With like any percent being the exception, where there I'll have like, depending on which any percent, it might be like 10,000 plus. I keep on doing that. Like today specifically, I've been messing up dropping the second bomb. Move Perceptroid, you don't have to comment on everything that happens in the run. Hey, yo, what up, Bruntus? Especially at a reasonable hour. Yeah. Time zones, man. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Also, my goodness, those cats were cute. What is my favorite category? It's Breath of the Wild, any percent. Which I guess now there's like multiple different versions of it. So which one specifically would be my favorite? I mean, it's probably 1.8. Switch 1 edition. Because that's the one I learned initially. And all that jazz. That should work. Unless I get unlucky with the roll. 52. Oh, sick. Wait, that's a gold. A 1 second gold, I'll take it.
Ooh.
Really? I like jumped because I wanted to jump cancel the slash. But then I was holding forward. So I think it, are you kidding? Yeah, basically I was holding up. So I jumped onto the boulder and that made it slow. Okay, let's actually get the right. There we are. I grabbed on the wrong part of the boulder. That was enough for fall damage? Okay, I'm gonna eat this now. Hey, what's up, Sphere? Not that excited currently, but you could be. You just gotta get a big win. That one should be pretty good. 208. This is actually quite good. No, no, dude. I tried to get really quick on that one. I aimed like you. Yeah, I aimed too far left. I wonder if I could get a better ski bounce setup if I had like a higher wind bomb there. Yeah, I was gonna be a gold by quite a bit, I think. Just, it was a little bit greedy. So sad. It is not that sad. You don't have to say no every time something goes wrong. In fact, I would prefer it if you don't. Yes, I do not need constant encouragement. In fact, I prefer not have too much of that. Yeah, exactly, Brentis. You're hate watching. Thank you, all. I appreciate that. There you go. But yeah, that's why it seems like 60 FPS, or for the like Switch 2 edition on 60 FPS, Master Mode is faster because you're able to do wind blade skip where 30 FPS you can't. Or we have no setup for it with the road burst though. But yeah, when you have a 5-shot Lionel bow with ancient arrows, it works. And it works like very well. And Huilin was talking about potentially finding a faster setup. And I was like, maybe I'll try and find something. I messed around with it for like almost no time at all. Cause I was like, man. Oh no. Okay, well that's unlucky. I don't know if there's anything I can really do about that. If I just get 2 lightning attacks right there. Is fine. True, it is fun. What? What? Buddy, what was that? You just like started dancing. That's fine. Do that. Wait for. Okay. That was good though. Stasis gold, quite nice. Unobo getting stuck. Yeah, classic Unobo, honestly. Somebody needs to find a way to like launch Unobo and have it actually work and be faster. Because there is a like you can launch Unobo, but no one's ever been able to like save time. Yo, thank you, Rock Nasty. That would be like one of the longest running like sections where we don't have something super good.
Svegliati.
Yeah, this is one of those things where you don't have to
Quella è una
say you can do
tavoletta
this
scelta.
P5, I believe, so
Ti
often.
guiderà dopo
I
il risveglio dal tuo
know that I can do it. It is all part of the process. I've been doing this for a while. Yo, thank you, Linklodu. I've been doing the ESCs pretty well, obviously with the axe, but I'm gonna try skipping the axe on this run. See if there's something else. Because I know that skipping the axe is optimal, and it shouldn't be that hard to do. Because theoretically, all of the ESCs, except for the first one, I'll have a weapon to use for the throw-in. So it should be exactly the same with a crusher compared to the axe. But in practice, I don't know. Yesterday I was doing something weird. So we'll give it a try on this one, especially because I got like a slow SOR clip.
Link.
18. Yeah, like 218 I think is a time I should be getting with an axe
Dirigiti al luogo
in my
segnato
inventory.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I guess the question is, do I use bow aim or scope aim? Probably bow aim. Oh, I wonder if I could do like bow aim and then hit R maybe to try and pull out a weapon. That will get rid of the bow. No, it's cursed. Okay. I'm just gonna pick up the axe. I really... There's gotta be something. Like, is the bow aim not facing the same direction? But then the scope aim should face the same direction as the throw aim, I think, right? Because I think throw aim definitely faces straight forward. I feel like bow aim... My experience with a blindfolded and tears looking would lead me to believe that sometimes bow aiming does not cause Link to face directly forward. No. BLSS was much easier.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Well, okay. It depends on if you're asking about, like, at the highest level or just, like...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
generally.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Because, you know, at the highest level, the BLSS route had a lot of difficult wind bombs. And then, I don't know, there's something about BLSS that I don't understand to, like, make it go even faster. So, like, I was having a hard time getting super optimal slides. But for the most part, like, getting a slide that goes quickly, but maybe not the perfect amount of speed and acceleration, then it's, like, pretty easy. And if you're not doing all of the difficult wind bombs, then, yeah, it becomes very, very easy compared to doing bullet time bounces. The backward skew, so that's called a skew bounce. And essentially, what you're doing is setting skew on a very small slope, but while in bullet time. And when you set skew in bullet time, it will, like, magnify the angle of the skew that you set. And so instead of getting, like, a very small flick back, it will flick Link all the way kind of, like, upside down, which will then pop him up into the air because his head will, like, bounce him off the ground from being upside down. And that's why you get bullet time, I think. It's something like that.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
The
tua
setup for
tavoletta
Ganon.
sceicca.
Oh, yeah, so this is specifically for the Switch 2 edition. And this is in Master Mode. So there is a Master Mode route with BLSS. As well. Which I would say it's probably pretty similar. Like, the BTBs in this run aren't too tricky. But yeah, where you still kill the Lionel, but you have access to BLSS. So I do think that master mode is probably easier than normal mode to learn, because Blights and Calamity with Lionel equipment is like super easy. The problem is you need to reset to get the right modifier on the bow. Otherwise, you can't deal nearly as much damage for the Blights and Calamity fight. And so it relies a lot on RNG. But otherwise, yeah, I think it's weirdly easier than normal mode. Yo, what's up, chicken? Google said it was just skew. What did you look up? I'm curious. Cause yeah, I wonder how much Google actually knows about. It can help with finding Breath of the Wild glitches. Cause like skew bounce and things like I know about skew bounce initially, probably from some like cleric video, but it is also very niche.
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, chicken. Oh, so Italian voice acting is actually faster. I think last year, well, maybe it's like a year and a half ago, we found out that if you mix French text language with Italian voice acting, you end up saving even more time, because Italian voice acting saves about a second on Dark Beast at the very end. So yeah, all any percent runs now should be using Italian voice acting, which has other perks for sure. Flagla, I guess. Oh, 5-shot bow. And 30 bomb arrows. Christmas has come early. Alright, so we need this, this, and then I need one more attack up fish and a Staminoka bass. Okay, well that was... I need one Staminoka bass, please. Staminoka bass. I need it right now. No, I was trying to pick up this. Alright, can we get the one fish that I need? Thank you. was a mixed bag. It was a pretty good Lionel kill though. So let's see. 408. I mean, I probably wasted like at least 10 seconds scanning. Should be fine. Really can't stand Zelda's English voice for some reason. Yeah, a lot of people say the same thing. I don't really mind. But yeah, it's definitely contentious. I think for a lot of people, it's like the British accent. But it's like, I guess it maybe feels like too much. Whoa, how did that happen? Alright. Technically saves durability on the shield, but realistically doesn't make much of a difference. Hey, what's up, Freethinker? Nice. Nice. Oh, this is what happens when you try a new strat. You lose 10 seconds. Oopsie. What is the one glitch you'd expect a player who hasn't seen any Breath of the Wild to find? Oh, do you mean like in their playthrough, what are they gonna run into? That we use in speedrunning, I guess. I mean, one of the simplest ones is like whistle sprinting, but also I'm not sure I would expect somebody to figure out that whistle sprinting works like on their own. At the same time, like, you know, it's probably the most likely, right, compared to anything else. Because that's something that people found, you know, probably day one. Because, yeah, it's just whistle and then mash B. So it's probably that. Is there anything else that could come up? I'm trying to think of some sort of bomb launch that maybe we don't use in speedruns because of wind bombs being much better, but maybe like a weaker version of it. Yo, thank you, Vertigo. What up, Percy? How's it going, Rare Nugget? IST, yeah, somebody's gonna find that. IST, weapon modifier corruption. That should work. Not bad. And also not bad. Nice. 53. Super menu overload. What is super about it? streamer says, "What's up?" You can never tell how you're supposed to respond. I mean, I think "What's up," at least for me, is kind of just like a different way of saying hi. It's not really like, you don't necessarily have to respond with anything. In particular. As some people do get cheeky with it and say the sky. And then I stop saying what's up when I see them in chat. I'll switch it to something else. The sky, Moldy. We just went over this. Thank you for the good luck. Dang, was that the most useful thing that you learned in 8th grade history? Actually, yes. Dang. I mean, not too surprising. Yeah, that should work. Ooh. Oh, why would he do that? Why would he do that? That was like almost perfect. Doesn't Moldy hold Donkey Kong Bonanza world record?
Mm-hmm.
Holy moly. Or should I say holy moldy? I don't think so. Unless I missed something. Last I remember hearing, it was a bunch of the Odyssey runners. But things probably would have, or had time to change at least. So I don't know if it's like still Tyrone and people. Okay, that's fine. I have so many fish. Why do I have so many fish? It's like a million different types. You have to dupe around 600 times and the game breaks. I don't think I've ever done that. I've probably seen a video that has it, but after a certain point, I mean, once I started speedrunning, I basically started to only really do glitches that are useful. For speedrunning. Really? Oh, that's not good. Dude, I kind of forgot this was a real attempt. Like, I have a 5-shot bow. I forgot about that. Okay, well, it's not... I don't think it's on pace anymore. That is kind of unlucky, I think. I actually don't know. Basically, I didn't get the... I didn't actually set skew on the first one because they bounced off the floor. But I don't know how to prevent that from happening. So... That's why I say it's like... Yeah, like, I don't know if it's actually unlucky or if I am like not facing the right direction. I think maybe I'm not facing directly back enough. But yeah, the shield surf is to set up skew bounce. So in Calamity, I'm gonna use a shield jump unequipped to get bullet time. And so that was what or that is like the setup, I guess, to get bullet time from black round. Still hold hundo, so I should probably change that. I mean, technically I hold the hundo 1.6 record, but the overall 100% record is on version 1.8 by Ikarapan. And it's, I think, a 14, like 43, maybe? Something like that. That was really good. Okay, hold up. Instant laser? No, come on. Oh, that was... No, dude. Whatever. I think with an instant laser, that could have been very close. Not quite. But pretty close. That was a 27 phase 1. I still have no idea when. Ready? Long throw. Boom.
È pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
What is it?
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Oh yeah, I don't really know what causes me to get like a fast phase 1 for Calamity versus a slow phase 1. Because that was a 27-second phase 1. Where I get somewhere between 27 and 33. And yeah, it's not clear to me what the difference is. bit closer. However, not quite there. It was a 16 flat
Guarda la sua
for
testa!
plateau, which is not the sub 16 I've been saying that we need.
Wei Ling! Dai!
And yeah, T27. It's just like so consistent. Like you do Dark Beast well, and then you get a 227. It's free. It's not like, oh, what am I gonna get on Dark Beast? Is it gonna be like a plus 2 seconds, plus 3 seconds from gold for no reason? You should do Butterdog % / meme category. You should pay me money to do that. Actually, I've already been paid money to go and run that. But if you want me to run it again, then you gotta... make it worth my time. Alright, well, thank you for the GGs. I think you should be making money to play a different game, right? How much are we talking? I feel like to do a Butterdog run, the minimum would be $50. $50? Yes. 50 United States dollars. Okay, I'll see.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
Oh my goodness. If it's
Il
not
tuo
your
destino,
money,
La tua
do not.
sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere
Oh my
la
goodness. Speaking of 50, Whale, thank you for the 50
Grazie.
a month resub. That's crazy. And
Ero
also,
ero-
no, I will not be running
Ti
Butterdog for that.
ricordi?
Sorry, Whale.
Ti ricordi di me?
You understand. Dang, a 50-month resub is kind of elite. Whale's been hate watching since the beginning. He's there to keep me humble. Twitch speedrunner. Oh, dude, what was interesting? The other day, I had gotten a comment, right, on my Switch 2 edition normal mode any percent run, the 2859. That was like, essentially, by the time you actually clipped in, it would have been like way faster to just use the slate, right? Basically, I failed ESC a million times, lost 50 seconds. And that if I had just opened up the shrine, it would have been a lot quicker. And so I gave them kind of a snarky reply of like, or perhaps there's a reason I couldn't just open up the shrine and had to clip in. And then, of course, it actually gave an explanation. But then the reply that I got was, oh, oops. It was like they actually acknowledged. I was not expecting that. I feel like most of the time if I leave a reply of sorts, the person will just never respond. You pay for bot services right when they banned it. I wonder, there was that whole in the DK Bonanza community, there was somebody like botting everyone's channels. It was this whole fiasco, but it was like, it was one, very bizarre behavior. But then two, yeah, I wonder if it was still happening, would Twitch's like crackdown on botted views have stopped it? I'm low-key an unk now. Zist, you cannot say that. You are, in fact, not low-key an unk. If Zist is an unk, what are you? You are... What is it? You're probably like a fossil. What is botting and what is unk? Okay, so botting is like view bots, right? Essentially invalid views. These are not real people. So something that some people do is they pay money to a service, and the service will essentially have these bots. Bot as in like robot. Watch the stream, but it's not like a real person watching. So you get an inflated viewership number, but obviously it's not a real view because it's not a real person. And so yeah, view botting has been a problem for like a really long time. And so recently, Twitch actually had like a crackdown on view bots. They, I think, improved their view botting detection, and then, you know, got rid of all of the invalid traffic. Well, not all of it, obviously, but a lot of it. And then it led to like a huge drop in viewership. That's why you haven't been live lately? Yep. What's funny is people actually probably did that. That, like, they announced that they were gonna crack down on viewbotting, and then some people did just not go live. Are we doing another run? Yes. So I typically stream at least 6 hours. It's like 6 to 7 hours probably. So I will be doing way more runs. But this is a pretty good start. We'll take a PB. That's still such a... I was kind of zoned out. I don't know. Not really paying attention. But that was actually a decent run. The big thing was... Oh, snap. If I had just not done the new cryo or the new wind bomb to void out, I actually would have gotten the sub 25. Because I think I lost like 10 seconds there. It is what it is. Yeah, I can do way, way better. So I think we do that. Hi Player 5, it's me, your only viewer. For months, I've created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All of these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all of my accounts. Holy. That would be... If somebody could actually do that, I would be in awe of their brain power. I would be scared, actually. Oh my goodness, it's begun. A bit of lag there, I guess, to log into all the different accounts. Yeah, what's up, Olive? Well, hey, if I've only got one viewer, then shoutouts to you, dear viewer. I appreciate it. Please forgive me.
Svegliati.
Streamer, I noticed you didn't respond to either of my messages. I was busy.
Svegliati.
Hold up, let me check. Oh,
Quella è
okay.
una tavoletta
Noob
scenica.
time, 2504 noob time.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Wait, Mikey, is that your PB? No, you got the 24, right? I forget. Does he know? He does not.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceica. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Alright. I guess this plateau is gonna be nicer to run against. I feel like overall, this is a more balanced PvE. Like a more balanced comparison. Because what it's essentially not that much faster, but instead of having like 25 or so seconds to save in castle, it's a reasonable... I mean, like, it's probably a pretty fast castle. Oh, what's funny is that this probably would have been the sub 25 if I had just not messed up the ski bounce setup. But so it goes.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Nice. 320 is good. You thought today was Sunday, but it's actually Saturday. Yes. That is amazing. Oh, the light colors, if you select the channel point redemption, it'll give you a list of what colors are available. Now the question is it worth it? Because presumably today you were not as free and joyful as you could have been, knowing, or thinking rather, that tomorrow was Monday. But you do get the excitement of realizing it's not. It's kind of like I used to kind of enjoy waking up early, like before my alarm, before I had to get up, And then realizing, oh yes, I can sleep a little bit more. Even though it's, you know, probably more restful if I actually just get a full night's sleep uninterrupted. But there's something about the feeling of like, yeah, I don't have to get up yet. And going back to sleep. Like my bed was so much more comfortable then. I need that. Oh shoot. Okay, well, not a 5-shot. Good. Well, it's actually not good. This would have been a totally fine run to continue. Other than the fact that that carp was like impossible to grab. Maybe I should have just picked up the other. I probably didn't need that. Or ye. No, I think we're good. I think I needed that. The game audio is a couple seconds behind. Huh? How does that happen? Let's see. It kind of looks and sounds completely normal on my end. Right? Because, like, I would notice 5 seconds, I think, of delay. I would be more inclined to, like, blame Twitch on this one. I've never had that happen. But you're all crazy. I don't think you're all crazy. I think there is something going wrong, but I don't... Yeah, like, it is delayed on your end. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying that in OBS, it's not delayed. Because yeah, if it was 5 seconds, I have it set to monitor and output, so I know what my OBS setting is like, or what my OBS is giving me, and it's definitely normal. Because like, yeah, I don't know what I could do about that. Well, now it killed my run. If it was a stream issue, it would affect all sound, not just the game sound, right? But also, then why does it sound totally fine? Like I'm looking at the audio in OBS and it's perfectly in sync. Okay, let me see. Does the recording, if I check this, Is this fine? Dude, what the hell? This is such a bizarre... Okay, that probably fixed it. Yeah, in OBS, it's fine. In the recording, it's not. In the stream, it's not. So it's actually recording the wrong thing. Or it's like the recording is different. And what it's broadcasting is different from what it's actually supposed to be outputting. Because I checked the monitor and output, and it was perfectly fine. Okay, so is it now okay? That is kind of alarming though, because that's never happened before. Like, I don't think that's ever happened in the history of my stream. That the capture card audio desyncs mid recording while it's been working for a while. When did it start getting desynced? Because yeah, I mean, if that's a thing, then that just kills a run. Audio issues are something that's grounds for having an invalid run. Yeah, the local recording was messed up. That's what I checked to confirm. Yeah, so the local recording was messed up. The stream was messed up. Which those two being the same makes sense. And the thing that was working was the output from OBS.
Svegliati.
Which, if anything, okay, I've had it where the output from OBS gets desynced when the actual recording is not desynced.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
That has happened, but I have not had the reverse.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Just when you were bonking the line all. Do you think it's the ghost of the Lionel trying to get back at me for... smacking it in the head? I mean, there's only one stasis launch. But if you type exclamation point, switch to, then the bot has a reply that does a pretty good job of explaining the situation. You know? Ooh, spooky. That is kind of spooky though. Like, what? Hopefully it just doesn't happen again. I wonder... Okay, so recently I've been having to unplug my capture card and plug it back in whenever I open up OBS, because I guess for the Switch 2, it's like not as consistent at
Link. Link.
actually
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
capturing the video feed. So a lot of the time it's like it's not recognized. So then I have to unplug, plug it back in, and then deactivate, activate the capture card. But you know, once it's working, it's working. Just buy a new capture card. I don't know that that's necessarily be a power cable problem. The thing is, like, once it works, right? So why would I need to buy a new one if if the solution is to just unplug it and plug it back in, right? And up to this point, there have been no other issues. And now there's, you know, this issue that I've only encountered once in, you know, months of streaming with the Switch 2. You have to do that exact same thing. Yeah, I know that, like, the Switch 2 has had issues, right? People brought up, like, audio issues. I know, like, Moist, for instance, when he started using the Switch 2, it was, like, there was some audio not being picked up at all. So, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I'm not sure that buying a new capture card would be guaranteed to fix it. I do that to save durability. So essentially, if you unequip your shield and then re-equip it right before you land, then the game does not deal damage to your shield. And so in this category, I play it a little bit safe. Like, I don't have to save as much durability. As I do, but it is something to keep track of, keep in mind. Because, like, I need to use durability to set skew for skew bounce. Since you can't do a durability save there, so you need at least 2 durability by that point in the run. That's incorrect. And then with, like, all of the ESCs, because we're using the pedestal, it requires you to use shield durability there, and then every single time you ragdoll, like, inside of the shrine, that also uses up durability. So overall, like, this speedrun uses more durability than a normal like route would, which is why I have to save durability at certain spots. Yeah, if you haven't heard the Italian old man, then you probably haven't watched an 90% speedrun in a while. Because we figured out that the Italian old man is actually faster. Or rather, Italian voice acting is faster. Like a year and a half ago, maybe. It's probably not a year and a half, it's like a year and a little bit. Hey, what's up, Oliver? Thank you for the good luck. Yours loses mic for no reason. Yeah. There's like a bunch of small things that I feel like recently OBS has just been working for the most part. The only thing that I have to worry about is the capture card. Sometimes I have to unplug it and plug it back in, but that's it. Okay, that was kind of a soft pat on the head right there for the kill. Okay, 5-shot bow right here. Oh, sick. It actually happened. I want that. And then I want that. And I want that. 5-shot bow, 20 bomb arrows, perfect scans. Oh, I guess another thing is when I reboot my computer entirely, it gets rid of my like camera adjustment and I have to zoom back in, but it remembers the device. So it's just going in and adjusting the zoom setting. Which is no big deal. Why is there an unequipped for getting skew? Wait, were there ads before? Because I did answer it last time. It's to save durability. Hey, what's up, Mace? Been up since 3 a.m. on the grind. Have a good night, Mace. You don't get ads on Twitch for some reason, where you used to. Somebody else was mentioning that. Do you like live in some region that doesn't show ads or something? I feel like I've heard... What is it? They don't show advertisements like, you know, everywhere in the world. So if you live in like... I don't know if Russia is actually one of the spots, but... That's not the right one. I live in USA. I have no idea then. They just, they forgot. Wow, that was really good. Nice, 52 as well. I'll take that. It's probably because I have an ad blocker. Oh man. I wonder why I don't see any ads. I don't think all ad blockers actually work with Twitch, but there are some.
Ooh.
Nice.
Hmm.
I think there's a chance for a world record. I am currently 18 seconds ahead of world record, so potentially. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, 212 is pretty good. That shit sucks. Okay, I don't know how much that loses. That is so unlucky. Literally 1 hit away. But so it goes. Yeah, I don't have any idea. I think it's probably like 20 seconds, is my guess. So. That was actually a really, really big mistake. But man, one hit away. Just... That kind of sucks. Yeah, like I don't actually know what the times are supposed to be here. Unlucky. That is so stupid, man. Oh. Okay. Ah, that's really annoying. I think if I completely missed, it would have been
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno.
less disappointing.
In questo stato è invulnerabile a
Because I just
qualsiasi
lost
attacco.
25 seconds on blights for
Tenterò di contrastare
not
questo
no
rancore
reason,
maligno.
but like just
Ma non
such a
resisterò.
small
Tu
difference.
colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
Where the rest of the run was like literally perfect.
Ora! Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Like actually golded 3 of the endgame splits for some reason. Or I guess 3 splits. I saw the 24-27. I was like, oh snap, did 24.
Raggiungi la luce.
Because the thing is, the end game is actually very consistent. Like
Funziona in difficoltà.
it's not a hard end game to do. Come on, literally one hit. One hit. It's not like I was completely off.
Colpisci dove brilla.
Oh man.
Ancora, ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link,
Well, it is the sub 25. It's not what I expected. But it is what it is.
finiscilo, Link.
You gotta be joking. One hit away. One hit away from that being literally 25 seconds faster, which would have been what, a 24-20 something. That's crazy. This is such a good run if you remove one split. One very, very small mistake. Oh man. And I was thinking, I was like, oh man, should I take a little bit more time on this setup? The thing is, I haven't missed Windblade Skip. I haven't missed the setup for it in a long time. So I was like, no, we're chilling. This setup is like pretty consistent, pretty easy. And of course, that's the spot. That was probably the last spot that could really mess me up. I guess like if I got pretty unlucky on Thunderblade, it could happen. But oh man. Thank you for the GGs. That is the first sub 25 Switch 2 edition speedrun. Wow. Yeah, it was a really good run.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo
With
tempo.
like one glaring mistake.
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
But yeah, the thing is, you know, obviously Switch 2 is,
Ho sempre saputo.
or Switch 2 edition is the slowest way to
Un
run
giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
currently. But a 24
Grazie.
is much faster than I would have expected
Era
from the
un
initial
periodo.
launch. So,
Ti ricordi?
I don't know. It's been really fun to
Ti ricordi
kind
di
of
me?
optimize this run. And Huiwen's been putting in a lot of work to actually make it like really, really cool. So we'll see. I don't know if I want to have that be the last run that I do. Because I hit the goal, but I almost smashed it, you know? And yeah, like having 25 seconds lost on one split. It just seems like it'd be a shame not to get a better one. But yeah, I appreciate all the GGs. Also, a chicken. Thank you for the 100 bits. MZ, thank you for the 100. Theo appreciates the 555 bits. And Druid, thank you for the 1 year resub. That is a sub 25. Yeah, sub 24 is like theoretically possible, yeah. For sure. Because right now my sum of best is a 2405. I mean, I have no idea what a like BTT style, you know, a tasked speedrun of Switch 2 edition would look like, because it would be way different, the route that you would take. Since you could kill the Lionel later without any consequence, and you could kill the Lionel with the RNG, like crit up Claymore infinite hitbox glitch, so it'd be like quite a bit faster. In which case, yeah, you would easily be getting a 23. Probably could even get like a 22, would be my guess. But that's comparing to like BTT level strats. I don't know. Okay, so all my VODs get uploaded to the VODs channel the day after they get streamed. But uploaded to the main channel, I like to hold off until I have the kind of like a run where I'm good. I'm done with the category, and then I upload it to the main channel. Because if I spam uploads on the main channel with like PBs, people tend to watch the first one and then not watch the others as much. I feel like it's probably a better play to only try and upload one good PB to the main channel. But they do all get uploaded. Yeah, my VODs channel is an archive of all of my streams. Yo, Zipsel. I love youtube.com/@player5vods. That's right. You gotta go and watch every single one. Leave a like, subscribe, etc. Am I gonna improve this? I mean, I'll try for the rest of the day. And I mean, honestly, yeah, I'll probably try for the rest of the day, and maybe tomorrow. But if not, then the next thing I wanted to do was to try and optimize normal mode, Switch 2 edition for a little bit, just to get like a more accurate comparison. Because now I have you know, a better ESC setup. And I know that like Huiwen came up with a cryo BTB setup that all makes it all the way to the shrine. So that would be faster. There was already a mag BTB setup that makes it all the way. I think Bombs BTB already made it all the way. And then the worst thing on Plateau was, I think, I didn't have a good wind bomb to make it to the trees. There's also the idea that, like, could you do a different route, maybe? Because I feel like this route makes sense for Master Mode in that you have to do, like, Magnesis early. Where for normal mode, that's not really a thing. Also, like, getting Ice Arrows. So, if you did this route but without the Lionel kill, I guess you'd have to get to... You'd go from, like, Mag to Bombs. But, like, doing Bombs first is probably more optimal. I don't know. If I got the full Windblade skip, I mean, if I got the full Windblade skip, that was 25 seconds faster. Like, fully 25 seconds. Just crazy. Because, yeah, that would put me at, like, plus 20 off of Summer Best. Alright. Wait. Did I think I already did. $452. Yes, I did. Yeah, I could probably get another one. But it's also like... Ugh. That was good. I don't know. I don't think that run was as, like... I guess the biggest thing was probably the fact that I got... Where is it? Castle Gold as well. 249. I don't remember what my Castle Gold was before. I think it was like... That was probably a 2-second gold. No, that was like a second. Because I had a 2406 beforehand. Wait, those golds must have been all really small. Because I got 3 golds in the end. Whatever. Yeah, we're still not quite at the sub 24. I kind of feel like I should be doing runs at least until I get a sub 24 Summer Best. Because, yeah, my brother had mentioned that, like, it could be a good idea to do the same thing that I did for the commentated run on normal mode any percent 1.6, where, like, I take my Summer Best and I commentate that. Because then it's like I could upload the PB and then also upload a commentated run. And it's like such a unique, different route that I think it makes sense to do the full commentary. Nice. It's really good. Thank you, Link. We got a good look at that Boko's butt. I feel like it wasn't that long ago that I was... It wasn't that long ago. It was like 2 or 3 days, probably, since the goal was the Nomen Bop.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That was actually on pace for like a mid-24. Sub 24:30, in fact. Ridiculous. Wait, I guess I can update the title. Which of course requires me to actually think of what the title should be. Hold up. I guess we'll just say for a 24-2X. Yeah, if it wasn't like literally one hit away, I think if it was like even 2 or 3 hits away, it would have been better. Because then it's not like, oh, it was such a small like difference between saving 25 seconds and not, or I guess losing 25 seconds and not losing 25 seconds, that then it would have not felt so bad.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Shouldn't wear wigs. When I cosplay, what was it? I was supposed to cosplay Koga, I think. Koga have hair? Yeah? He's got the thing. It's like, I think all tied up in a... Whatchamacallit? Echo and Yasuo? Whoa, Whale, are you going to Evo? Don't you know Evo is owned by the Saudi Arabian government? Let's just buy Evo, you're right. I agree. Attack up. That's fine. Attack up. Holy, that's so much attack. I think I need one more attack up fish. Like so. You do Echo. Echo's got kind of a cool moveset. Have you been playing 2xKO? A little bit. What's the review? Is it poggers or what's the opposite of poggers? Not poggers. That was like a very good segment. Yeah, Resident Sleeper, exactly. Way better since the first alpha. I don't know if I've seen like almost any. Really? Really? Yep, Let's go. I should maybe just give up on that, honestly. It's like barely faster. Than the run up and use the rebel, and I feel like I'm more prone to making a mistake on this. It's like at most a second faster, I think. The lack of characters, right. Are you a Blitzcrank main? Oh no. I'll bet whale. Are the BTBs faster on Switch 2? I don't think so. No. On Switch 2, you need to find setups that give you a lower launch angle compared to the Switch 1 BTBs, but and that one specifically is very fast. Like, that is the max speed that you can get out of a BTB, I think. That setup. Although, you want, like, a lower launch angle. What if you could... No, I don't think you figure out the recording delay? I mean, I fixed it. But as for why it happened, or if it'll happen again, I have no idea. Like, the fix is very simple. It's just deactivate and reactivate the capture card.
Svegliati.
But
Svegliati.
yeah, unfortunately, who knows why it happened? Because I think that's the first time that's happened.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
So yeah, if it happens again, then maybe we'll have more of a clue as to why. But currently, my only guess is the Switch 2 is kind of weird with the whole HDMI setup. I am using their like high-speed HDMI cable. Hey, thank you, Mrs. Poutine. Don't worry, it was nearly a perfect run. If not for the one mistake. It just so happens that one very small mistake lost me 25 seconds. So we're running it back. I can probably beat it. I wouldn't say super easily, but I mean like 25 seconds is a lot. I could play worse on every single other split and be fine. I just need to hit Wind Light Skip, and then we'll be okay.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
fine. I wonder. Let's see. Best split times 9:49. Like, what's the best plateau time I could expect? My sum of best right now is a 15:20 for plat. So the 15:42 is really solid. Yeah, if I skip the axe and like actually figure out how to do that and reliably get the ESC, then that would save 3 seconds, which would be nice. If I can also figure out how to reliably get a 2 cycle on the line wall, then that would also save not that much, but I think it's probably like 4 or 5 seconds. But then you also have to get like good scans on the amiibo. Thank you, let's go. Okay. That's such a weird. You have to aim low, and you don't have that much time to set that up. Yeah, it's a bottom. Yeah. So I just got a 24:52 where I lost 25 seconds in blights for a missing wind blight skip. So if not for like, I was like 1 hit off on the wind blight skip setup. And so I lost all that time to the like wind blight cutscene happening. I just had to go hit him once. So, yeah, basically that run would have been a 24-2x.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. I think I should be able to beat it. Or beat my
Quella
PB,
è una tavoletta sceicca.
but I'm not
Ti
like,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I don't need to get a time that's way better. It'd be kind of crazy if I could beat my normal mode PB or my like 1.6 PB with Switch 2 edition. Which would be getting a 24:15 or below. But I'd have to like double check what my sum of best was for that run. Because I know that it was not an optimal speedrun. I don't remember why I didn't continue that much. It was like, I got a run that was good enough, but it wasn't perfect. Like, you can definitely get a 23. I guess I wasn't getting as good luck with the 5-shot bows. So I feel like right now it hasn't been too bad. Especially if I'm resetting to get the bow, then like, I've gotten plenty of chances. But it was also potentially harder because I was doing bombs first. With, oh, I don't know if I was doing bombs ESC yet by that point.
Link.
Maybe.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Because yeah, the early game on that is like the early game of regular any percent, which is the hardest part of the run, in my opinion. Or like the early game on this is pretty chill.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oops. I did not do that enough time. Attack up, that's fine. Wow, that was like nothing. Nothing that I actually wanted. Alright. I'm just gonna go, whatever. I don't... Oh no, I'll get under a fish. End up with ass here. Okay, 406 is... Alright. Whatever. It probably is still worth it there. compared to running over. Because I wouldn't have to wait that long for the bomb to respawn before trying the wind bomb. I think I tried it though. I was like trying to think of ways to save time in bombs without doing gamer wind bomb. And one of the ideas I had was like you just do 2 wind bombs instead of 1. So your initial wind bomb is trying to like blow up the square bomb and essentially land as soon as possible, and then you'd
Svegliati.
run up to the edge and the bombs would be recharged by the time you do that, so you could get a second wind bomb to the end. But it ended up being like the same speed,
Quella è una
if not a
tavoletta
little bit
scelta.
slower. Like the only way I could
Ti
see it
guiderà dopo
being
il risveglio dal tuo
faster is to like kind of get perfect wind bombs. Like you could get a ragdoll cancel out the monk probably, but that's not gonna happen on average, so. We'll skip the axe on this one. Because I think if I've already like lost some time, then I'd be fine with resetting if I miss the ESC. So we'll just skip the axe and then take the risk. People are screaming outside. Again. What are they screaming about? I mean, maybe you just go join them. Could be a fun crowd.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, John, thank you for the 29-month resub. This is the run. Perhaps. We'll see. You know what? I'll believe. Five-shot Lionel bow. Attack of Crusher. $1 million. Everything you could ever need. Okay, that was pretty bad. The ESC worked. I just didn't get the frame for like a million years. Yeah, it's losing like probably 8 seconds. However, with good enough RNG for the rest of the run, we can prevail. You know what else we all need? To hydrate. A reminder for anyone watching. Drink water. Hashtag ad. Imagine. Dasani. Ew. I don't think I'm very opinionated about my water. Like, they're all fine. I will not fall for your water advertisement. What are you gonna drink? Water, soda. Wait, no, not water. Soda, coffee, tea, juice, maybe. Soda, not sponsored. I gotta work on my my pitch for when I try and get sponsored by Mountain Dew. Dr. Pepper. I would have to get that clip scrubbed from the internet of me drinking hot Dr. Pepper. I gotta forget about that one. Oh, thank you, Diesel. You were Hollow Knighting, not Silk Sogging. Sulking your song. You need to use motion controls. Yeah, what's up, Jesse? 24 2x, what do you miss? So I got a 2452 earlier where I was one hit away on Windblade Skip, losing me 25 seconds. So if you do the math, that run with like a very slightly different like aim, I think, on Windblade Skip would have been a 24 20 something. I guess 26. So yeah, it was basically a nearly perfect run. Yeah, it was just clutch. It would have been 20 seconds off some of best, I think. Played in a chess tournament today. I never did that before. We got beaten up by children. Like, IRL, they started punching you. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't, yeah. Sorry about that. Good morning, Ube. Yeah, the Lionel is only there on Master Mode. It's one of the differences they made. I think it's the only enemy that they added, right? That like, well, no, hold up. Other than those like floating platform enemies, yeah, they added those as well. But yeah, they added one Lionel to the Great Plateau.
Svegliati.
The floating platform enemies are weird.
Svegliati.
They feel way more just like thrown on.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, what's up, Piston? Thank you for the 45 months, and thank you for the GG. Oh, what? I thought that worked. Wait, you know what's actually kind of interesting? So yeah, 1542. What was my plateau time? We go to, I want 28:59. Oh wait, also, splits, save, master move. 15. Okay, oh wait, no, I want this. Summer best was at 23:39. Yes, that makes sense.
Svegliati.
Okay, so in the 28:59, what did I have? Oh, I had a 15:05.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Interesting.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
So I had a 15:05 plateau. Okay, I thought it was much worse than that. Which means that, yeah, it probably should have been like a 14. OX-ish. With like a first try ESC on everything. Well, honestly, with a first try ESC on everything, it would be like a 13 maybe. Are the glitches the same as which one? For the most part, yeah. Well, I guess not really. Wind bombs are all kind of different. ETBs are slightly different. Clips are harder. BLSS is patched, which BLSS is patched on Switch 1 as well. But the like 60 FPS version is definitely significantly different. Even though almost all of the glitches work, the way they work is different. And there are definitely things where it's like it was frame perfect on 30 FPS and now it's frame perfect on 60 FPS. So it's like harder to do.
Svegliati.
No, I bought Nintendo Switch Online Plus
Svegliati.
so that I can play off of system memory. And then still have access to the Switch 1 edition
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
without having like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
any trouble. So I can play both on system memory now. I think we skip the axe. Grabbing the axe is such a copium strat.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Hello, shiny stone. I wonder if it's like... I don't know, is it like what direction Link is facing on the pedestal or something? That when I'm setting skew, the direction I'm facing actually matters. Like, more than I think it should. You can still have skew when you fail it. It's not always gonna, like, fully clear the skew. Because, yeah, I think it might matter, but I don't think it, or in my head, it's, like, not a huge deal. But also, I started failing ESC a lot more often when I was less careful about what direction Link was facing when I jumped on the pedestal. So that might be the reason I've been, like, failing that ESC when I skip the axe. Because without the axe, it's more annoying to try and, like, face Link in a certain direction. But if that's the case, then I should probably use... I don't know. I should probably just do a better job of aligning him up when I jump on it. Because, like, I could use bow aim, but bow aim is annoying. I could use scope aim, but I also don't like scope aiming. Scope aim's probably the way to go, though. You shield jump out of bow aim? Yes. Actually, yeah, what I'll do is I'll just, I'll shield jump out of bow aim there, and normally I do a durability save on that pedestal, but, like, I do more durability saves than I need to throughout the run, so it'd be totally fine to just not do that. If you do a shield jump directly out of bow aim, then you have to wait a little bit to be able to, like... Yeah, the one annoying thing that I found of shield jumping right out of bow aim is that... it becomes more of a pain to, like... durability up. To unequip your shield, because you're, like, stuck in the state where your left quick menu is arrows instead of shield. But it's, like, not a huge difference. So... And, like, yeah, I can just ignore that. So that's why I don't do it, but realistically it's fine. But yeah, bow aim also takes, like, slightly longer to change Link's direction. Never shield jumped out of bow aim. Yeah, it wouldn't really come up. too frequently. Like in Breath of the Wild. I don't think you would ever do it in a speedrun. Especially if you're using gyro. I think in Tears of the Kingdom it could come up though, with like Pocket Rocket. Okay, we're gonna try this. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's not a bad backup at all. I lost 6.4 to gold, so I think it's slower than the optimal strat. Or... Okay, that was kind of cursed. Dude, that was slower than my normal... Well, okay, I bow aimed as well. So it wasn't just the wind bomb itself. I gotta work on getting a better launch angle. I think maybe if I walk off the edge, like, further up, then maybe I'll get a better launch. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I mean, for facing angle, it's like really not as good as like any of the other ways to do it. It's so archaic. I mean, just doing BTBs is probably why. It's ancient technology invented by the Sheikah. Yeah. I wonder if it matters. Like, on this autosave, I always run back a little bit. Because in my head... Oh, that's not good. Wait, what? That worked? Okay, I'm gonna try it. Basically, if I whistle from here, are the Bokos gonna run up to the same spot? Or, like, walk up to the same spot? Or does it matter? Like if I do this, right? Oh, that guy. And then I go from here. Yeah, it still works. So it's probably the same. Dude, on the contrary, it's actually the most fun BTB. Because it's like, the setup is essentially, it is very consistent, right? You freeze the Boko as it's walking up, where you're standing in a spot where it will see you at a consistent point in its walk. So the Boko's position is consistent. And then you're low enough to the ground that you slide along the Boko's back. Essentially, the shield jump doesn't break the ice. And so to get the BTB, you shield spin, which will break the ice, ragdoll the Boko, and launch you. So it's like one of the best BTB setups I've like ever seen. Yeah, because you're like you're intentionally
Quella è una tavoletta
sliding
scelta.
along the Boko's back, where normally
Ti
you
guiderà dopo il
always
risveglio dal tuo
get the BTB off of like first contact with the Boko. And yeah, it is super consistent. And then you can like delay when you do the shield spin. So if you do the shield spin when you first hit the Boko's back, then you're gonna get a higher launch. But if you wait until you're like, you've slid down a little bit on the Boko's back, you'll launch off of a more angled part of it. So you get a lower launch. And so the fact that like all of the angles up to a certain point will send you to the shrine, and you get to just like choose when to have it go is super neat. Okay, so we're gonna try to, what is it? Shield jump out of bow aim on this one. I'm gonna bow aim, just set my angle when I'm setting skew, and then I will bow aim again. I don't know, maybe I should scope aim for the second one. Or scope aim for both. But scope aim is awkward because you have to like, you have to set up the camera angle beforehand, and we're like running at the shrine.
Link,
I mean, honestly, I could do it.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Just
tua
like pre-turn the
tavoletta
camera as
scelta.
I'm running. Could be the play. Do you think... Do you think it's possible to take number 1 on any percent back? No, it's impossible for me to save a second. I don't think it can be done. Dude, got snapback on that. I didn't. I guess it worked. Yeah, totally fine. It's such a weird. I like smack the Guardian, and then I guess I must smack the front of the Guardian, because then it pushes the block towards me when I let go of it. So it's probably that I'm like hitting it. Too far forward. I don't know. It doesn't kill me though, because that's the second time it's happened. Also, it's kind of funny, but that cleared glitch ragdoll state. Not that like it matters because I'm clipping it into the next shrine. So I'll apply glitch ragdoll state again and have to clear it before the wind bomb. But it would be like a pretty 5-head move to clear glitch ragdoll state before. I mean, that's what we do when you don't do the wind bomb in mag. And yes, in literally all of the speedruns where you do Tesla strength skips. That is why you blow yourself up at the end. Bonk yourself. Like, it could. The problem is normally bombs deal like too much damage. So it'd need to be something a little less lethal. Getting ready. Mess me up. Okay, that's fine. I think I understand the Lionel kill a lot better now. Also, I don't think I got any attack of fish. That's crazy. Let's see. Are you reloading? To fight the blights. Because there's this weird thing where when you reload, the blights will like load in sooner than normal, and so there's a case where like a Thunderblight flying up immediately can happen, I think, on any run. It's just very, very rare the first time you fight the blights. But if you reload, then it becomes pretty common, or not pretty common, but like much more common. Okay, wait. So right here, you go like this. Do that. I mean, obviously this is gonna be slow. I don't know. I'm just not getting a good launch there. But yeah, like essentially, Thunderblight will load in too early, and so that for some reason causes him to fly up at the beginning of the fight. So, yeah, I would say if you want that to never happen, then like you could close the game in between. It's a sad way to lose a run. Yeah, it is very rare the first time you go through the blights. So like on a real PB attempt, it's not too bad. Crazy, it only saves 20 seconds. I think it... Okay, it saves a lot more compared to what I was doing. Like the optimal BTB launch angle for the old one sent you like straight to the shrine. But for me, I always landed a little bit too far right. So compared to what I was doing, it saves probably like 24, 25 seconds. That wind bump is gross. It is. It is really weird. Dude, 60 FPS is like... Everything is wrong. Like, what is it? Cardinal wind bombs give you less height than, that looks pretty good, actually. Than off cardinal. It's like everything feels backwards. So if you're doing a wind bomb and you want, you know, some height, it's much easier to go off cardinal and get it. Also, wait, Piston, what category are you running with this? Or is this for like bulk quests and stuff? Because I'm curious. I don't know if like normal mode. I haven't thought about it too much, but I'm not sure how different the route looks. Because this is... This is kind of like Master Mode being forced to do a certain route by the Lionel. But yeah, I'm not sure how it would compare to like Stasis First still. And technically there's that like super cursed
Ooh.
bombs first route. I wonder, okay, what if you did like bombs first? And then you do the like wind bomb off flat. You TP to, oh, but then you can't. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. We're dead. Is that just a pray thing every time? I am praying every time, yeah. But I think on that I could, like, this one should work. So you can tell based on like your circle bomb placement. So if it's too early and the circle bomb starts rolling, then you're gonna get a launch that's too low. Like, you might land on the roof, but you'll probably slide off to the left. And if you stay on, you'll be like lower down, so you have to run up. If you do it too late on the circle bomb placement, then you will get launched too high. And so I think it's possible to tell the difference. I feel like that's probably okay. And then I guess even if you get like a perfect wind bomb that goes into the Temple of Time, it could bounce you out. And that's where you have to pray. $141 is decent. Dude, that was only 3 seconds off gold. Crazy. I gotta get a really solid gold on this split. Because I feel like if I get the right castle BTB, then... I just save so much time. And like my gold has a good castle BTB, but I don't know, something else is wrong with it. Oh, that would have saved 20, 25 seconds if I got it. In my PB. Alright, see ya, okay. And 9. That's alright. Yeah, it does. But Dark Beast will basically never actually shoot the laser beam at you. So if you stand still right there, you don't get hit.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Svegliati. Svegliati.
Thank you, Aqua.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Okay, I got 10K steps. Me too. Dude, we're all grinding. Tomorrow is the day.
Link. Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
It's
mappa
gotten a lot
della tua
cooler
tavoletta
lately.
scelta.
Like the last week or so, I've actually been going on a walk every day because it's probably like the low 70s. Leaves are starting to change. Oh no. The passage of time continues. Okay. 23 is fine. Yeah, I don't really like scope aim for changing my facing angle, but like also, is it actually the same thing? So with throw aim I usually use, I guess with, it might be like the same thing, just the visual is weird. Because yeah, I use the gyro to set my angle using throw aim, so like it should be the same exact thing. You spared me. The only difference, I guess, is that you can throw aim in the air, where you can't scope aim in the air. Since this is not Tears of the Kingdom. Also, Tears of the Kingdom, you can't scope aim in the air if you're too low to the ground. I think. Maybe you can. It just won't give you the bullet time effect. You can't scope aim all angles. Really? So it is worse. Yeah, that's one of the... It's not actually a bad thing, for the most part, but I do miss throw aiming midair and Tears of the Kingdom. As a snapping effect. That is interesting. I mean, I think while using scope aim to like set up angles for like UTVs and such, I would definitely notice that you can't get all the angles, or it's not like perfect. it does jump between them. But I assumed it was just like more zoomed in. Not even close, to be honest. Wait, that's the max attack up, I think. Oh, no way. Wait, where's the third bomb? Oh, it's right there. How? And it didn't even give me a hat. No. A hat, pants, I would take anything. Okay. I didn't even really need that. Actually, I needed this. Holy carp. That was some pretty fishy RNG. Okay, I think I am committing to the no axe, though. Because, like, it seems to be working. Okay. Yeah, those ones, like, because it insta-kills you, and there's, there's no one-hit protection, there's nothing you can do. And I think that the infinite load uh, is still a thing on Switch 2, although I don't think I've tried it. But essentially, like, if you reload while a bomb is, like... Is it, like, while a bomb is blowing up in bullet time, it's gonna take a really, really long time to reload. So, most of the time, you'll, like, fail a wind bomb by not placing the second bomb, and you won't have enough hearts to survive the bomb explosion, and so you pause and you're like, I gotta reload.
Svegliati.
Before it hits me, thinking, oh, that's gonna be faster than dying and having to, like, continue. from there, but
Quella è
actually,
una tavoletta
because of
scelta.
this like infinite load that happens, it
Ti
is
guiderà dopo il
much
risveglio
faster
dal tuo
to like just die. You can unequip the bow. Oh, wait, really? If you unequip the bow and then reload, does that work? It kicks you out of bullet time. Does the game register that if you don't unpause? Or do you have to unpause and repause before you get hit? Just don't fail it? True. I agree with that.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Yo, thank you, Ryan.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I've been like trying to think of the what would the optimal route be on, or is there like a more optimal route on normal mode that I could try? Because I know there's like the bombs first shenanigans, but I feel like that's
Svegliati.
potentially a little bit rough.
Svegliati.
So I forget. It was bombs, stasis, cryo, mag,
Quella è una tavoletta
and
scelta.
then mag to TOT was a BTB.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Is it just the same as before? Currently, yeah. But in theory, you can do the bombs first. And that means you'll be able to do wind bombs for a lot more of plateau. But like the BTBs that you had to do were a lot worse. Like it was much harder to get a consistent angle to get to stasis, for instance. Because you're BTBing off of a Boko that's like super, or like pretty far down. I never quite got it. And like the angle that you had to get sent was quite precise. Yo, what's up, Perfection? Thank you for the good luck. I'm kind of getting used to 60 FPS, which is maybe a bad thing.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo
Yeah, I think so.
segnato sulla mappa
Like
della
these
tua
BTBs are
tavoletta
really not that
scelta.
bad. Because like the normal mode BTBs, yeah, you have to have both the right timing on when to jump as well as the right timing on when to enter bullet time. Where this one, it's like you freeze them in place. So I would say it's definitely harder to do the normal mode BTBs. Yeah, in normal mode you would not be doing the cryo BTB. Especially if Huewin was saying that freezing a red Boko like kills it. So I don't think that was the right frame. Yeah, I was trying to think of like is there some other BTB route that I could do on normal mode that incorporates the kind of optimizations that Master Mode has? And I feel like it would have to be like bombs first. For that to work. I wonder if you could do a segment of is it? Magnesis to TOT, where you just use wind bombs. So like you wind bomb off of plateau from the shrine, and then void out, get sent all the way back to the Shrine of Resurrection, and then you do, like, you run over, do a wind bomb, or even like a tree launch maybe, because you do bombs. Stasis cryo mag. No, but then you have to do the ugly bombs to stasis split. I mean, presumably you could do a BTB that's just like a little bit harder from the Boko. Like you could wind bomb off of plateau and then BTB to cryo and do things that way. But then how do you go from stasis to mag? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, is there a good way to go from bombs to mag? You could do like wind bombs. I remember there being like some wind bombs you could do. Yeah, bombs, mag, and then void out. Yo, thank you, Hogo. But yeah, are you like doing wind bombs along the ground? To get from bombs to mag? You got glider first and got an ice choo-choo. Then went back and used that to freeze the Boko. I mean, can you really not, like, freeze a red Boko? Like, what if you shot the ground next to it?
Svegliati.
But yeah, I would say, like, the big thing,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
like, you wouldn't just be able to port
Ti guiderà dopo
the
il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
current master mode switch to edition route to normal mode, because doing like mag into bombs is really slow. Like the reason we do it that way is because of the Lionel. And so if you remove the Lionel, then like What are we doing here? There's no reason to actually do it, which I think is a good thing. It's interesting to have, like, the different modes have different routes. The ice alone does 10 HP, so any arrow shot plus ice would kill it. Wait, you can totally shoot the ground next to a red boko and not kill it. Because that's what we used to do. Isn't that the push BTB to the, like, wetlands? They run away? Oh, okay. Yeah, the enemy AI is definitely different.
Svegliati.
When they're leveled up.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, you would have to find a different BTB setup,
Ti
I think.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
That would not be quite as optimal. But if you do something similar to... Oh, I don't know. There's gotta be some setup. Somebody's probably already found one from, like, years ago. Because I think people routed all of the different, like, plateau routes. All the shrine orders.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hello, Z-Boy.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Use stasis launch with metal chests. Don't think so. I mean, could you do like a... You certainly can't do the stasis ride. Because stasis launch is the like ragdoll version.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
I
sulla
think that the
mappa della
chest
tua
is too
tavoletta
small to
scelta.
do the version where you don't ragdoll. You don't get launched by it. But I'm not sure if you can do it. I mean, stasis launches are kind of before my time. We're already past that point. So, what you would do if you wanted to do something like that, is you would do a stasis bounce. You could like scan in. Oh, I guess DLC chest wouldn't require amiibo, but there's an idea for the BTT where you would do bombs first, scan in a Guardian amiibo to get a metal box. The metal box would have to fall in the right place so that you wouldn't have to move it, and then... No, was it stasis? Okay, it must have been stasis, bombs, mag, cryo? It was a bizarre route. But I guess... Yeah, it must have been that, because then you'd have stasis. And use that to get to the mag, but... It ultimately ended up not being a thing. I think. Because then there was BLSS. Alright, 439's good. That was so dumb. I had it like locked on to the boulder, and then the Guardian like leg got in the way of the camera. Prevented me from actually grabbing it. scammed again. The boulder got stuck behind the crusher in a spot where it was not aimed at the boulder itself. Oh. See, why did that happen? Oh, I shot? No, what was it? I must have, like, missed the headshot. I think he, like, moved out of the way before I hit him. Which, like, last run, I failed the kill because I shot him too early, and then he pulled out the bow. But this time around, I was like, okay, well, that means I'll delay my headshot so that it doesn't happen again. But then, because I delayed it too much, the line will then turn to the side, which made me miss my headshot. And then I put the boulder on the left
Svegliati.
side of the Lionel, which is like bad because of the crusher. Because the Lionel will pull out the crusher, and the crusher will be on the right side of the Lionel.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
And then that will
Ti
interfere with
guiderà dopo
trying
il
to
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
grab the boulder. So I don't know, it makes sense. If that happens again, I'll try and remember to put the boulder to the right. I'm actually... Well, okay. On Switch 2 edition, you'd have to... Like, I don't think the BTB makes it all the way. So it would have to be from, like, a Wind Bomber or something similar.
Svegliati.
Or a BTB from somewhere else to get the gate to be unloaded. So I
Svegliati.
don't think it's possible in the any percent context to get an unloaded gate on Switch 2 edition.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
But
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo.
I think on Switch 2 or Switch 1 edition played on a Switch 2, it seems like you probably can get unloaded. I don't think I ever did, but I think I've seen like Moist has some clips of getting very close, if not actually getting through the gate. Not much, Baker. Can't believe I'm gonna lose to a British guy in fantasy. Oh no.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
He's gonna score over 600 points. How many points would each player have to get to score 600
Quella
points?
è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Wait. Aren't you not up against Morn yet? Aren't you against Whale? Or am I pulling? Alright, classic blunder. I have left the tab not on Twitch. So I will not be able to read chat for the next maybe 40 seconds to a minute. As I run through the forest.
Link. Link. Link.
Oh my goodness.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Fantasy baseball, it's the playoffs right now. You can't lose to Warren. Come on. You're the baseball guy. And he's British. That is kind of a bad look. Don't worry, I'm pissed for you as well. Who's that Morn guy? I think he is. They don't even play the game over there. Hey, what's up, Mr. Korak? Thank you for the GG. Actually, are there any, like, baseball diamonds in... Well, in Europe? I don't know. They don't play baseball over there.
Ah. Huh. Mhm. Ah.
Japanese hamster Twitter, like, we're talking a bunch of Japanese accounts of hamsters as pets. Yeah? Dude, that sounds like a great place to be. I've got a good selection of cats right now on my timeline. I end up seeing mostly, it'll be like cats and then like FGC stuff. People talking about 2xKO, level Tokon. Not even close. No, I don't think I do. Right, this is the one that you brought up last time, or a while ago. 5-shot bow. Wait, this is like actually a run. Sure, I'll take it. That was kind of a clutch save. Okay, this is the same RNG as my PP has. I do need one more. The attack up fish, please. Sure. Monkey the cat. I only follow Monkey de Luffy. And his journey to become the Pirate King. Alright, not bad. I'm just gonna do the old one. Old reliable. Hello, Marty. You set up ski bounce at the end of bombs. Wait. What if you set up ski bounce for the end of bombs? That could be wicked. Would that be like... How would you do that? Because you have to like fully clear ragdoll for the wind bomb. Or do you mean like... Can you do that? You do the ski bounce set skew on a slope that you can then unequip after setting skew. Is that slope too steep to actually get a ski bounce? Oh, it's too late. I'm such a fool. I feel like this BTB is... I feel like it's less lenient than... Or I feel like it's more lenient than it is. Essentially, right there, I entered bullet time too late, so I didn't hit the right part of the Boko's back. But part of it is probably that, like, you could enter bullet time earlier. Like, you have multiple frames to enter bullet time earlier that will send you in the right direction, but with a higher launch. If you enter bullet time too early, then you get sent to far right of the shrine. And, like, kind of off of plateau. But yeah, this is kind of unfortunate, because even if I... were to make it, like, all the way to the end of the run, it would have the same exact issue as my PB, where... yeah, there's just one split where I lose all of the time.
Huh.
have to clear ragdoll after. Oh, after bombs, as in like you would do the skew band. Okay, it took me a bit to get that. How different is a gamer? It is very different. Well, actually, it's not. Okay. I think it is pretty different, but like the setup that Moist figured out is not that far off in terms of how it looks. Nah, it's too high, for sure. Ah, 143 is fine. A goob evening beer. There you go. Alright, see ya, Percy. Does that work? I feel like this doesn't work. Is going too high on this long BB make it not reach all the way? Yeah. Oh, dude. Why does that work? It's so silly because essentially anytime it works now, I'm like, that could have been my PB where, right, I saved like 25 seconds, right? Like, that setup was probably not so different from what I did in my PB, and yet in my PB I missed by one hit. A single hit.
di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora! Ganon si sta indebolendo. Mira la luce! Funziona, in difficoltà! Ancora, ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Link! Dai!
Right. Well, if I didn't miss that BTB, then that's like a 10-second PB, I think. But I did miss the BTB. But thank you for the GGs. Not impressed. I'll bet. Gold every split. We got some good ideas, man. You're right. Dude, if I did that, I could get a 23. And a 23 would be like very cool and pog. Oh, actually, that does make me think.
Ti ho
Not that this
osservato
really
tutto questo
matters
tempo.
at all,
Il tuo destino,
but
la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo
currently, the 2452 that I have as my PB would be
che un giorno
22nd.
saresti
It would be
riuscito
tied
a
for
sconfiggere
22nd.
la calamità Ganon.
A three-way tie, in fact,
Grazie,
on like the overall any percent. Well,
eroe.
I guess I don't know if
Ti ricordi?
wait, nobody has a. Yeah,
Ti
okay.
ricordi di me?
Yeah, on the 1.6 board, it would be tied for 22nd. But if I got the time that I would have gotten if I hit Windblade skip, it would have been like tied for... No, not tied. I think it would have been like 13th place on the leaderboard. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, like the Switch 2 edition is actually much faster than I thought it would be. But obviously, that's what happens when you put in more, and by you, I mean, Huiwen has put in lots of research into optimizing the category. Faster than 1.6 is, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I mean, if somebody finds a way to BLSS on Switch 2 edition that doesn't lose time, then that could happen. Alright, but I will BRB, gonna go to the bathroom. Vernon, thank you for the raid, and thank you for the good luck. I don't think I PB'd on that one. This 2514. Welcome back. No way. That's crazy. Thank you. We do, in fact, go again.
Svegliati.
Okay, what is this?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
There's some operation that I'm doing that's causing... I've got a window with my splits on the left. And sometimes it's got like a shadow. I have it selected, right? So it's got like a shadow on the borders over the other applications that are open, I guess. But usually it's not, it doesn't have a shadow over the taskbar, but there's some mode in which it starts having a shadow over the taskbar. And I have to like click the taskbar to get it to stop. My Link is having a moment here. Link, more like blink. Got him. But yeah, I'm on a Windows 11 of some sort. But I feel like this is the first time I've noticed it. I mean, my machine did update like the other day. I think it was like 2 days ago, maybe. I'm trying to think, like, what did I do? It was swap to OBS, swap scenes, swap back to Firefox, do stuff,
Svegliati.
and then swap back to OBS.
Svegliati.
I have no idea. Because I should never really be touching the left window.
Quella è una tavoletta
No,
sceicca.
I've swapped back. Or
Ti
I
guiderà
fully
dopo il
swapped over
risveglio dal tuo
to Windows for streaming. My laptop is still Fedora, but I don't really use it for that much. I wish I was a Pikmin. So true. I've asked this before, but if you were a Pikmin, what Pikmin would you be? I feel like I'd be a blue Pikmin, maybe. Dang, we got a very diverse set of Pikmin here. Good morning, Lodan. Hey, what's up, Sabo? Yellow, since you're an electrical engineer. Huge. Okay, so far, nobody has said a duplicate. We just need, what, a white Pikmin, a red Pikmin, and
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
that's it,
scelta.
right? And Mr. Red Slimy taking red, that does check out, yeah. Got into all 3 giants today, let's go. Yeah, I wonder if there are gonna be as many giants today as yesterday, or tomorrow as yesterday. Tomorrow is today. There we go. Dude, when are they gonna add glow Pikmin? Also, aren't there like snow or ice Pikmin? I think it's ice Pikmin. Dude, that would add so much. Well, I guess what would you do, right? Like, rare decor requires you to have completed the decor, or completed, like, yeah, decor set. So then if you were to add an extra Pikmin type, would you have to then get the, like, glow Pikmin of that decor category before you can get rare decor? I don't know. Complaining actually works. It really, you just gotta complain and then you'll get whatever you want. Well, that's actually not true. Not like anything you could ever want. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It can help.
Ooh. Ah.
I mean, honestly, maybe you just have to really commit. Like, wah wah isn't enough. You gotta complain even harder. Right, because like $1 million, that's pretty big. That's a big ask. Whereas, oh, I'm not getting enough of the event Pikmin. That's like, in the grand scheme of things, not hugely important. Surely those billionaires can spare a measly million. They can. Very much so. But they won't. Unless you complain even more. Alright, buddy. You're such a cringe lord. You're about to take out the bow. What you do again? For what reason? That's just cheating, right? Blatant cheating. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter anyway, because we didn't get the right bow. Continue. However, I would like to report a cheater for breaking... Well, there's no terms of service here. Alright. Alright. Enough clowning around. Thank you. There's my stamina Gavaz. Hello, Youngtus. True, true. A quick shot bow. Rapid fire. Is that 6 or 7? I was not counting. It was 3 initially, and then, yeah, probably like 3 more. Which I actually don't know what is like bad RNG for. Obviously, you want. You want the fish in as few scans as possible, but like statistically, what is the average? What is bad RNG, etc. Because in any percent like normal mode, you don't need as many fish. You just need like what? A minimum of 3 carps or 2 it's like 3 carps or a carp and a porgy. And I guess with a carp and a porgy, you also want pyro bass. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, we'll do this. Nope. Alright. Oh, huge. Dude, past Brentis? Coming in clutch. You put your speedrunning account. So the far left account is called Speed because it is the account I was using for speedrunning. So yeah, I could swap it. Basically, I need to use my casual file or my
Svegliati.
casual account for Switch 2 Edition speedruns because I am using Nintendo Switch Online to get the Switch 2 Edition. So that's why I haven't swapped it. Because I did optimize it for
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti
resets
guiderà dopo il
before,
risveglio
but
dal tuo...
because I'm now running the Switch 2 Edition instead of the Switch 1 Edition, yeah, it's a different account. If you have to clear skew for wind bombs inside of the shrine, isn't it better to do it right after the clip? Clear skew for wind bombs. Oh, you mean complete the shield jump and then unequip while you're on top of the elevator? I mean, maybe. But you're shield jumping towards the pedestal anyway, so it's not like you're losing out, I don't think. Also, when you do the shield surf, if you hold A to complete the shield surf, some of the time you spin around a lot. The camera freaks out and the link kind of spins around. I don't know if when you unequip, when that save durability, well, you don't use up durability if you don't complete the shield surf on the ESC. So when you let go of A early enough,
Link,
it doesn't actually
dirigiti
land
al
on the
luogo
ground.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
So ideally, it would use the same amount of durability. I was 6 afraid of 7. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, not this again. Haha, 67. That's so funny and quirky. Okay, well, I mean, what were we joking about? Back in the day, you know? What's 9 plus 10? Okay, but that's a funny clip. 21. Yeah, I don't imagine. I feel like this 67 thing is not as funny. New setup. Hold up. Is this for Windblade skip? Someone needs to explain this to me. It's like a... Yeah, exactly. The Kid 70 meme. That 6-7 is a funny thing. Oh snap, this is like... interesting. Hold up.
Ah.
Wait, do you point the... Okay, you do that, and then you point at the ground?
Mm-hmm.
This is an interesting setup. I kind of want to try it. Not this run, but if I reset, I'll reload and try it out. Because you're using the bow aim to line up your position and angle, right? With a thing on the floor. Alright, Magnesis, please work. Please. I wonder if you could do that for the, I don't know, normal mode. Five-shot bow. Oh, snap. Only 10 bomb arrows, but that could be fine. I think I got a... yeah, I think I got one porgy. Come on, please. Oh, come on, please. Oh, you know, at least it gave me arrows, right? That is not... Okay. Yeah, 407. I probably lost like 15 seconds on that. The scans. Okay, sounds good, Huiwen. I will, I'll try it later. Once this run resets, maybe. like scams. True. Oh no, I did it again. Okay, this is not too bad, I think. As we do this. So that's to clear glitched ragdoll state. Type exclamation point ragdoll to get an explanation of that. But essentially, I wouldn't be able to win bomb if I didn't do it. Yeah, that win bomb was not ideal. It was still like, I think it broke even with the old win bomb. So not too bad. I don't know if I aimed in the right spot. No. Oopsie. That's not great. Okay, so now I lose probably like 10. Yeah, I think that's like 10 seconds. That's not terrible, but also not ideal. Especially since, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to tie my castle. At least not like super easily. Okay, Link can't walk upstairs. That's fine. 15 seconds. Alright. Okay, 54. Favorite category to run is any percent. Which now it's like, I guess any percent 1.8 maybe? Normal mode. Because now there's like a bunch of different any percents. I think, oh, maybe not everyone, but most people taking a landing like that would cause them much bodily harm. No way, there's no way. Okay. Let's see. So, from what I can see, it's something like here. Right. Is it? No, it's this one. This one? Maybe this one. And then you would aim at like slightly lower. Hold up. I'm trying to see if there's anything. There's like Link's knee. With the stair. Else? And then parallel, like the reticle parallel to the brick line. And then where do you aim? Like here. And then you walk forward. Yeah, also you'd go from here. So it'd be like this. Like so, and then right there. the ski bounce setup, it is quite close to where you actually the lineup. How much time would this save? Because the other setup's not super slow. Oh. Yo, what up, Moist? I can see the picture pretty clearly, but I don't know. I'm trying to find which spot to like look at for like a little bit forward. Yeah, this is definitely further down because Link's foot is like at the back of the step. Link's knee, I would say, is a little bit closer. Yeah, it's like a little bit further up. Oh, Link's knee is a little past here. Is it like this? Yeah, it's a new when Blight Skip setup. And then, okay, if I assume that this is correct, because my attack up timer is running out right now. Aim to the right of the thing. And I walk forward. Yeah, gyro. I will be doing that. That one like killed him, but it didn't overkill him. What's the improvement? The other one is one of the jumping setups. So we set up skew bounce right here, and then you can immediately set up the position and then go. Where before it was this. So it's like slightly faster. I don't know. Do something like this. And then aim. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Enjoy your Sunday tomorrow, as it is Sunday. Okay, so it'd be like right here, and then you go up to where? That's kind of just the middle of the thing. Does that work? See, I want this to work because I'm using the like top reticle. I'm lighting it up with one of the tiles. So it's like easier for me to find because I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Currently with your Q, wait when, but it'd be like right here. Something like that. This is working. I feel like that wouldn't work. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't really like aiming after using gyro to like bump the camera up. It makes it so that like I'm aiming with gyro up here, which is not as stable. Oh, that was I not holding up? Hmm. I feel like maybe this is, yeah, what I'm going for could be too far right. Line up. I'm also using something that moves. That like the top reticle is kind of bouncing. Up and down. Well, okay, so I know that you don't stand here, but I don't know where you're like I don't have a good idea of what you're looking at to tell where to stand. So I'm trying to find a setup where the top line of Link's bow aim is lined up with this line in the tiles. It gets lined up like that. That's what I'm doing, but I will try the setup that you sent. It's just wanted to see if I could find something different that made more sense to me. I am aware of that, yeah. Yo, what's up, Hope? Okay, I feel like that one wouldn't work. Based on the way Link was walking. I'm standing further left. Wouldn't I want to aim? I don't know. Yeah, Huiwen found a faster setup. Oh, the thumb. Okay. I was trying to look for something. Because, yeah, I wasn't sure what you were actually looking at. Like... Wait, no. Not that. Wait, which thumb are you talking about? Maybe half a foot of error. Okay. It does seem fairly lenient. I'm a little bit worried. My PB lost 20 to 25 seconds because I barely missed the midway skip. You can't stand too far to the left? Okay. Hey, what's up, Liz? Was Link walking the right way? Yeah, I haven't. It's the only 3D Zelda game that I haven't played through. I guess the other one would be Skyward Sword, but I played most of that. I just didn't beat it. TP is your favorite. I've heard good things about TP. Okay. I feel like this looks good, but it's also kind of different. Now let's see if it works. Yeah, it's something I need to do, or I would want to do, I guess. But before I do the 3D Zelda 80% challenge, because I want to start that in January. So I'd be learning each of the 3D Zelda any percents. And so, yeah. Actually playing TP would probably be a good step. That good. Okay. That was a very fast setup. However, it was a little too fast. I didn't actually get the hit. Yeah. That's definitely the hard thing with these setups. Like right here, but down a little bit. Well, actually, no, right? Oh, wait, no, this is completely wrong. Maybe like, maybe here. Maybe a little bit up. Like here. You have to nudge Link a little bit. But yeah, how much faster is it? Because I feel like it's gotta be... I mean, how long does this take? Let's see. It's like 11 seconds. Well, normal mode like already has a setup like this. I mean, not for Switch 2 edition. Switch 2 edition, I don't think this would... Like, Wind Blight Tape just doesn't work. Entirely. Or, not entirely, but like, I don't think you could find a better setup doing something like this. Right around here. Oh, that does seem to be kind of hard to save time with. And I think that was a little bit faster. That was like maybe 10 seconds. To the fade out, which I think was what I was looking at before. Or I think that's what I did the timing on before. Oh, that does seem pretty far left. That you can be... Right, because isn't that... That would be... So you could be like here and have it work. Although, wait. Might want to be a little bit higher up. That. But yeah, that if the farthest left point is left of this line, then that is somewhat lenient. seconds. That seems about right, yeah. Oops, I think I did that really. I'd be like right here. It'd be like pretty hard to do that. Also, maybe the Bohem is a little bit further right than that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, good luck, Prentice. me try the other. I think that was maybe like 1 second faster. Oh, actually, a little bit more. Because my, I think it was 12 seconds on the fade out to black. So then, maybe I should go for this. Yeah, I can save time. I think the 2 seconds is pretty accurate. Right there. But it's like, yeah, it's definitely harder. Okay, wait, let's see. So, we're gonna try this one again. Yeah, because it takes about 12, maybe 12 and a half seconds for this setup. The other one, I feel like I've been getting maybe 11-ish. We don't have to worry about the fact that I missed. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Thank you for the good luck. There we go. So like that one was definitely faster, right? It's hard, yeah. Yeah, it's up DC. Also, I don't know if I'm starting at the right. Yeah, it's definitely harder. That's... I'm not sure if I want to do it in runs. Because it is a pretty small time save, and it's only a time save if you do it well. We'll see. True, true. Twice in a row. Twice in a row, that would have saved, like, maybe 2 or more seconds. So not bad. Maybe. Okay, like that one would barely save time. How long ago did I start? You mean like start streaming? Or also, my goodness, this guy is really loud when he dies. Oh, thank you, GTM. I appreciate that. That should work there. I mean, these are all saving time, I think. And they have been working. Yo, Hishnik, thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, this is like... I'm guessing at best I'll be saving 2 seconds. Hold on. So you go like this, and then... These. Does that work? They work in practice, yep. They do. I'm curious, because I feel like this one might not be lined up quite right. I feel like I was a little bit further forward, or yeah, probably forward, but it still worked, so. Does that work? Okay, it looks good. Sure. That was kind of cool. It's not necessarily... Yeah, it's not a guaranteed success. Like, you can have the blight shake a little bit and then have it not fully kill. Like, my PB that I got earlier today... yeah, basically, I dealt enough damage to nearly kill him. He had, like, a sliver one more hit, and it would have killed Windblade fully. So you can definitely have it nearly work. Right around there. I feel like that. As long as you're not standing too far to the left. Okay. And yeah, too far to the left is pretty far. So. I like when it's like Windblade dies, you know, 20 times, and then there's just like one more at the very end. One more for good luck. Alright, I guess speaking of one more for good luck, we'll just do it one more time. And then see if I can do one more run, maybe. Alright, so you're here. Right here. Alright. Possibly so, 24-30. It's quite unlikely. You could even say it's highly unlikely. I'll be here for another, at most, like 30 minutes. Not all week. And thank you again, Hoiwin. That was a, that's a good setup. I think it is lenient enough to go for in runs. A sub 24? I want to get a sub 24 some of the best. I think that would be cool. But as for an actual run, I don't think we quite make it. Oh, I checked my sum of best for 1.6 with DLSS was 2339. So my sum of best right now is actually not that far off. It's only like 25 seconds. Which I assume there's some like... There are definitely splits in my master mode. Like DLSS run that could be improved. Don't know what splits they are or how much I could improve them by, but I'm assuming there's definitely room to improve it. Because I didn't do runs for that long. Exactly, yeah. So it updates whenever I finish a split. But it's pulling from my sum of best. Yeah, I do have the sum of best displayed. Well, it's not displayed, but I think the sum of best is visible. Like, I didn't crop it out on my layout. So if I were to crop the camera a little bit or move the camera down, you could see my sum of best. But I just felt like that was too many lines on the timer.
Link. Link. Link.
Maybe I do this. There it is.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
That
sulla
just
mappa
looks a
della
little
tua
bit too
tavoletta scelta.
long. And I prefer having best possible time because that one I feel like is more interesting. And for the most part, you don't lose any information because but from your best possible time reduction, you can tell how big of a goal that was. You look back at the video. So, for all the haters, dude, my sum of worst for this run is probably pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, I think best possible time is like really good for a viewer, other than the fact that a lot of people don't know what it means. Like once you know, it's like, oh, that's helpful. But there's a lot of people who ask about it. Like, oh, is that like a theoretical time? Like, oh, is that world record kind of thing? Just make that the record. Yeah, I should get a 2405 right now. Oh, wait, Onyx. If I got a 2405, that would be the bop.
Ah.
You better watch out. Oh, see ya, Mako.
Ah.
The bop. Oh, as in I would beat, I'd beat Onyx's PB. I already beat Noman. Trying to move down the line. What was Rex PB? 24, 44. That was close. Your sob though? Yeah, probably not. Not just probably not, definitely not. Alright, yeah, one more 5-shot for the road. Right here, right now. Okay, good. Unfortunate. I mean, I did get, I would say, pretty good luck today. Other than on scans. Scans, I got scammed. But also, like, not really. Not in every run. Is that called bonk? Yes. A lot of people would call that a bonk. Oh, come on. Yeah, 409. Ooh. I tried out, I know Moist had a setup. I tried it out and I couldn't get it. I think I hit it like 3 times total. Okay, I should actually look into why I'm failing that wind bomb so much. It's not fast. Are you doing like long delays? I was trying that at some point. Is it like there? Wait, is it there? No, it's there, right? Yeah. I gotta double check what that visual cue is. Because yeah, I think I would be totally fine with doing like a super slow gamer wind bomb setup. As long as it was pretty consistent. Like I was trying to find a way to do the like wait in bullet time for a third stamina, or I think it was half stamina, drop the square bomb, and then draw the bow, and when the bow is fully drawn, you detonate. That was like the the super slow but super consistent setup for gamer. Dude, it is, right? Like, this is such a genius BTB. This route actually has so much sauce. The only unfortunate thing is the Lionel drop. Oh, it's too late. No, it's too late. Alright, see ya, Jesse. Wait. You will not like my setup. Uh-oh. Did you put like a late circle? Put in Discord? Okay. I'll take a look. Ain't no way. Okay, I won't lie, I tried it. I didn't find one, but I did try a backflip wind bomb. Is it like fast? How does that compare? Also, I guess I was a bit of a backflip wind bomb hater, but maybe they're better on Switch too.
Ooh.
I mean, hey, could it be any worse than this wind bomb? So cool. It's cool, but it's also like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do remember people, probably you, messing around with like a backflip. Oh, dude. Ah, rip. Because if you can make it here, then I think you make this in one wind bomb. But like that was kind of slow. Yeah, 148. It's okay, I'll save it all back with the wind blade skip setup. Two, I think I'm like 10 seconds behind. All right. Yeah, I think this setup would have worked, to be honest. I feel like that may have been fine. Oh, wait, it's over here. Unless I was at the wrong spot. Was I at the wrong spot? That was like, oh, I almost forgot to eat the food, and then it turns out I forgot to swap the bow as well. So, bit of a speed. Square as back as possible and circle lower is better. Aim there. I kind of want to try it. Let's see. Should I finish this run? It's not that much longer. Holy shit. I should have checked if that would have killed with the bomb arrow.
corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Hey, what's up, Gas? The Hundo grind. Oh, right. Yeah, casual is a little of a weird typo there. Casual playthrough.
Mira alla luce. Funziona in difficoltà.
Dang. TP Hundo, kind of a long run though. It's always been well. True.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
There are not that many beings, I think. That
Link, guarda la sua testa.
you couldn't say that for.
Quel Link. Dai.
I just love how consistent darkness is. Right? Like I'm always within like 0.5, I think, half a second every single time, because all I need to do is hit the pre-fires, and those are pretty easy. And then everything else is just, the load is consistent. So you're gonna get the same time, roughly. And the half a second variance is like, you know, maybe I didn't do the pre-fires as well. Who knows? But it is so nice that, yeah, every single time I'm getting T27s. All right, thank you for the GGs. You know what, Cass? I'll, maybe not TP hundo, but I could do TP any percent. Although I don't know when I'll be doing that. Because if my plan is to start in... What is it? To start in January with like OOT. I was thinking of going in order. Maybe like each month I try a new one. We'll see how it works once I get going. Because I feel like that could be a little ambitious. Who knows? 1 month per. Especially like TP is like over half of the 3D Zelda challenge, which is a little bit excessive. Oh, there it is. Okay, what did I just do? It was when I had this open. Oh no, was when I had this open? And I go like this. Interesting. Okay. So the thing that causes the weird shadow on my taskbar is I think when I have a screenshot open in whatever default photos. Is it just called, what is this thing called? Photos. Yeah, it's called Photos. So when I have that open and then I close it, click on the right window in Firefox and then click on the left? Wait, no, I didn't have it this time. But I think it's probably something to do with the photos. App being opened and then closed. Whatever. Okay, so the thing I wanted to check. Oh, reference square placement. Let's see. Oh my. You like run over here. What is it? It's like, do this. Is it like this? Hold on. Yeah, it's like that. Alright, so this. And then you go up here, aim here. And then you backflip, do this, and then you wanna... I forgot, yeah. Okay, so now... Be like something like that. Wait, how do I want to autosave in here. That bullet time seemed early, yeah. Okay, I think I want the circle probably dropped a little bit later. Yeah, so this was the, like... I don't know about... Or this used to be, like, the wind bomb setup that people would learn initially. Backflip wind bombs. Because then you don't have to worry about... What is it? Basically, the square bomb is already set up. You just have to worry about when to place the circle and detonate and stuff. But then they got phased out. I'm gonna use maybe these stamina wheel as the cue. Bolt time slightly later, your circle can be even lower. Should I try later than that? It was too late. We're gonna... Yeah, that is way, way high off the ground. Normal wind bombs work differently than they do on Switch 1. Dude, that is so close. You need to delay very slightly more before detonation? Okay. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna delay the... I don't like that. That was like the same. We'll try that. Right here, and then here. Got him. Nailed it, man. Just open paraglider. It's that easy. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be able to open paraglider on a wind bomb that hits the ceiling. That's not... That's like, interesting. Okay, does that... I feel like that would be too late. Oh my goodness. It is very close. To be fair, I was never good at backflip and bums anyway. This is like, what is it? All Shrines, Korok Forest coming back from the dead. I somehow never got consistent with the Forgotten Temple one. You mean the one I've never done? It's too late. Oh, there we go. Huge. Wait a second. My FFZ is working again. When did that happen? I feel like today it was not working, but now I can see poggers. I would say that's poggers. I feel like... Hot fixed it. Midstream. Okay, wait. So you do this, right? You go backflip. Boom. Slight delay. Slightly after 3/4, and then another slight delay on the detonation, and then you just make it. All right, now time to do it. Here we go. Let me think. So it would be like this, and then you'd go over here, like that. Like this. Okay. I think this time I'll start the timer. Just gotta get something. Let's see. I think it's like this for the camera angle. Yo, Cistern, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that. Okay, we go like this. Like that, and then we go like so. Oh, come on. Come on, that was close. That was it. Okay. See, I just need to Or I just need this to work once, and then we get an idea of, like, how fast is this? Oh, I guess technically I'd be on this bomb, so it would be like... that. Ooh, that was kind of low. Later bullet time. Let's see. You can be very late, just to wait shorter. Okay. All right. There we go. That's the clip. What was that? That was like a 15, I think. 15-ish seconds. Now if we go... Wow, that was so fast. Where's my PB? 24... 52. Okay, by this point I've already gotten PB. Oh, 2504? Okay, so here we are, except bombs is like all the way back here. Okay, right here. So from here. Okay, on the timer, it will be right here, 37.28. Write that down. And then... Oh, this is not like the perfect example, honestly. I didn't land close enough. They get a better bombs later. And then 54.92. Let's see. 17.64. All right. Hmm. Let's see. Wait. So then, let me just make sure. What was this one? This was like the perfect launch. So yeah, in my PB, it took only like 17.5 seconds. Okay, so it's this one, right? Yeah, this one. So then we go here. I start moving at 0.25. And then I get the A press at 15.5. So that is a 15.25. So that saves, I mean, it saves time, but that's of course assuming you land right at the end. which you probably would not. And that's also comparing to a segment where I had to run a little bit. I'm gonna try and find. There must be maybe like the first PB I got today. Yeah, this one's a better example. Okay, so right here, 46.03. 0.03, not 0.3. And then you do that. Sure. Let's try that one again. Right here, 1.43, which would be, I guess, 61.43. That's a 15.4. Okay. It's not. I would say this is, unless you can, like, speed up the weight even more. Which, like, you definitely can. But it would still be such a small amount of time that you save that I don't think it's worth it. I usually go live at like 5 to 5:30 p.m. Pacific. I do wonder though, because like this is also comparing to using bomb arrows. So in the bomb arrow saves like 2 to 3 seconds, something like that. Yes, there you go. Exactly, yeah. Because yeah, having the bomb arrows is nice. So it does save more time there. And honestly, like if you get it consistently, then yeah, might as well. I am curious, like I want to try and get an example clip of like full gamer win bomb. Like this, but I just my consistency with it is so bad that I would not be able to get it. I would spend like a year trying to get a clip. So yeah, it would not happen. I would have to practice a lot more. But the thing is, like, yeah, compared to like if you do a normal gamer win bomb setup, I could probably like splice it, right? I don't have to get this setup. I just do this later, but essentially use like Moist's clip. As soon as he jumps, I line that up with a clip of me running, and doing this, and then jumping. So yeah, Moist has a setup, but I was not very good at it. Where is it? No, this is not it. Would it be this? No, this is too recent. It would be like one of these random. Wait, where is it? Why do I have this? Wait, when did I take a screenshot? We're just gonna. I don't think that was relevant to anything. Oh, it's these, right? Here you go. This is Gamer Win Bomb on Switch 2. So I have gotten it, but that looked like a 30 FPS one. Oh, so this is the clips are gonna be in 30 FPS because of the way clips save. They don't save it in 60 FPS. So you gotta trust me that, well, I could find the clip from the other day, from the stream VOD, but this was a 60 FPS Wind Bomb. It is a similar setup. So Moist sent me the like his setup, I guess, as like a video or a few videos. Oh yeah, the launch itself is quite strong, and it's somewhat similar to the old setup because it's like, I think it's like aim slightly left. So I was aiming at the top of this line, and then I think it's like bullet time slightly late. So on Gamer Win Bomb, it'd be like bullet time when you think it would fail. I think it's like maybe when it starts to fail, like too late for a normal Gamer Win Bomb, and then you want to like turn a little bit more, and then the detonation, I guess, is, I don't think you have to wait very long. It's like maybe a third stamina. But yeah, you can definitely get strong launches. It's just like, it's weird. I don't know. Definitely not in the same way. Yeah, like that was... the problem, I think, with me trying to learn a 60 FPS Gamer Win Bomb setup is that then I would be messing up my Gamer Win Bomb muscle memory. I mean, at this point, maybe it's all gone. That it is, Duck Wilder. That it is. Hey, what's up, Fluke? Yeah, no, Switch 2 edition is weird. It's like... Okay, this is throwing me off. It's like wind bombs are different. Technically, the timing for ESC is not different, but it's harder because now you have only one 60th of a second. That's too far. I feel like that wouldn't be... You gotta know This wind bomb is like, I'm not doing this wind bomb in Rens. I decided it was not worth it. It probably saves, I would guess, like, not that much time. Maybe like 4 to 6 seconds at most. Like 6 would be at most. It's every time. Is it more precise or just different timings? So in a lot of cases, it's not more precise, I would say. This one, I'm not sure. I haven't been able to like internalize the timing. I think this one, it might be more precise. But it's hard to say because I haven't really been able to get it with any sort of consistency, so I wouldn't be a good judge. That was close. Every single time. I need to like create a different autosave with circle bomb first. Hold up. No. Almost. Okay, I'm gonna figure out what I have been doing wrong here. So if I aim here, do I get sent? I get sent further left. I don't know if that would have killed me. Which is fine as long as I don't ragdoll too much and die. And even if I ragdoll too much, I could just eat. But eating would like eat up the time save. Oh, that one I think I died. That would be fine, a little bit slow though. Yeah, I think I want to be aiming for the right so that I land for the right, but if you aim too far right, then you also run into problems. But the thing I've been messing up is I land up top because I hit the wall in front of me, and I'm not sure exactly what I've been doing wrong. So I think I am supposed to aim here at the middle. But yeah, like there I hit the wall. Which is not what I want. That would be good. Or good enough. Okay, I am kind of overworking though. It's been 8 hours. I should probably go eat. I can figure this out later. My rice is gonna be crunchy. I'm not eating rice today. So we're fine. All right. Who do we send you guys off to? I'm gonna send you guys off to Inkstar, who is a very, very good world record holder of Super Mario Sunshine. The raid message will be good luck, Popcat. I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. So today I got the goal, right? Sub 25, but speedrunning is funny because goalposts change. They keep on getting pushed lower and lower. So, I don't know. I think I would be fine with leaving the run as is. But also, I lost 25 seconds on one split. So, I think I should be able to beat that tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah, again, thank you all for watching. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.